Whee! Alright. Load up game. Hello. Hi, Zozo. I say hi, Zozo. In a moment. Hello, little man. Where have you been? Huh? Where have you been? We called you earlier. You didn't show up.
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
I miss. Yeah, all the NPCs are talking. Right. We were going to do something. We were going to do Jaheira's Harper's things. Right. We also have the shops around here. Sorry. If you hear like a little clanking kind of noise in the background every now and then, it's because I have a jar of Skittles and I just feel like something sweet. So every now and then I'm grabbing a Skittle. Yum. Okay. Sugar.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-moist.
Alright, the superfan. Oh, before we talk to the superfan.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You alright, madam? You wanna hang out in here, or you just my cat? I'm just hanging around my feet. You've got quite the pattern nailed. You're not quite got the pattern nailed yet. Patter?
If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after,
Don't
Calm's Gums as you covered.
Right, miss? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to play with your brother? He's poking his head through. Whee! Up onto the bank. Happy now? No, you're gonna hop down. Well, you hop down. You're gonna be messing with your brother. Alright. Pardon me. Okay. Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So, you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Yeah, I think we'll just skip the rest of the family drama. What you got?
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yeah, probably not likely. Alright, it's just casual wear and dyes. Right. You don't quite have enough for me to sell all my crap to you, so we'll just take a few things off the board. Oh. Okay, so it's... what's that? It seems this armor is a lot of what costs. Okay, let's offer. Here you go, you can take my crap. Hello, Kamari. I'm doing okay. Second day of the week done and dusted at work. Same old bullshit. Just corporate game being ugh.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
That's why we come back to playing a game, because it's nice to do. Right. Do I want to interact with you? I don't know if I do.
I did. These birds have seen everything.
Well, you're following me anyway. I'm just gonna do a little bit of reading. Do take care not to tell your customers to return to face makers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs from my own.
How about now?
Wow.
Talk now?
Dick. Scented letter. Dearest Carmen, Mistress Seamlock, Order of Master Tailors, Clovers, Mercers, Waterdeep. Ah. The Needle Book.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and
Advanced dressmaking. Meh.
Want to talk? I love to talk.
Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of you. But I am curious. What's upstairs?
If you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Dies. Die. Don't think there's anything else outside. Nope. Okay. If I walk outside, does he still follow me?
remember,
Yep. I have a pet superfan now. Hello, Cad. I met him.
let's go to Calm's Gully.
Fine, we'll talk to him.
Put him up.
I'll kind of just, like, hit him. Sure, race for a fight.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Remember,
Please go and punch something and break your hand.
I'll just have to try it out and see.
Really? That's all it took for you to walk away? Huh. That was pretty straightforward.
Calm's Gully.
Alright,
She has the most
on to Jahira's business.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Thanks for the heart me.
You told me the armor was involved.
Right, the apothecary is upstairs as well.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Death. Mution, deep sleep. Fouling visage. Temperamental new concoction not yet entered into standard usage.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Sure. I've smelled better.
There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Hello, little man. Yeah, we'll fluff him up a little more. Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
Sure. Okay, I guess he doesn't really say much. Value. What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
let's have a look. Animal speaking. Got 4 alchemist fire. We'll grab one of those. I have over 4,000, so looking a little more liquid. Peerless focus, greater healing. Cloud giant. I still need to actually use that poison. Hopefully, Orin isn't immune. The amount of people that are immune to poison is ridiculous. Visibility, sure. Mind reading, poison, terrorism, sure. Purple worm toxin, yep. Oil of bane, yep. Vision healing, nah. Yep. Brow poison, sure. Serpent fang. Rock skin, bloodlust, ooh, yes please. Fury healing, We'll take it all. I can afford it. Ooh, oil of combustion, yes please. Accuracy, bane, mutation, flying. I'm pretty sure we're okay for healing potions. So, add wares. Wonder what that would look like on my girl. Yeah. Go for it. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Hoots, hooch. I mean, I'm never gonna use any of this stuff, though. I'll sell the drugs. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Please and thank you.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
I'll be back the next time I level up. Possibly. If I remember. Yeah, so what is it that creates all of these resistances? I don't quite know what's doing it. Is it just because I'm not in battle, or... Oh, it's Warding Bond that's doing it. Ah! Gotcha. Because it's carrying over even though Karlach's not in the party. How does that work? Now that I'm thinking about it. She's not in combat, but Warding Bond is activated. So is she gonna get her ass beaten at camp? That would be bad. It's like we suddenly go back to camp and find Karlach has passed out in her own blood. It's just like, oh my god, what happened? Parchment. What are this? I don't think I see anyone who's gonna tattle on me, so... Oh? In what way? Are you tweaking? Na 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 na. Some sort of store cupboard, don't mind if I do. You won't miss it. Smoking pipe? Really? You're gonna be butthurt if I take that? Empty. Nice. Take those, please and thank you. I can attack those. Don't really want to. Pretty straightforward. No wonder it's not really being watched. Okay. I see you. We'll deal with you later. First we have to do the official way.
Would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing her watch a power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at
Let's
the
go to
thought.
Calmsgard.
Alright.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Okay.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just get comfortable in the seat. Oh dear. The urge to sneeze. Ha. How? Come on. Phew, there he goes. Oh, I was just like, I hate that feeling like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. And it's just like, nope, not quite there. And then, okay, fall over the edge. There we go. Ha! Woof! Ha! Ooh, my head. There's definitely a few things here. And now I have the urge to sneeze again. Oh my goodness. Ah, thanks, Zozo. Oh, dear me. Woof. Okay, it's better. It's better. Okay. Whoa.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Anything else around here? Okay, so that's how we go down. Alright, let's do a bit of talking. We have Jahira in the party.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale.
Blueberries.
Tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I would like to take a look around.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
We'll have a look. I have money. What do you have? Ooh. Hello. Horns of the Berserker. +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that already taken damage. Unarmed melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health bar. Huh. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take damage. How about no? Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Okay, so that's for Lae'zel. Attack steal additional fire damage. Unarmed attack steal additional necrotic. You can inflict building. Well. Holy shit. Look at that price. Whoa. Oh. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Yeah, that's right. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Oh, it's so good. And it's cheap, so I'm gonna take it. The rest are just basic +2s, I believe. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, you look pretty. While using patient defense. Oh. All monk stuff. I'll do a full playthrough with a monk at some point. Benefit from the effect of Blade Ward. While using Sip of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional force damage of 8. Ooh. Wow. That's pretty cool. Basic. Okay. Ooh. Now another short bow. Okay, attacking gnomes or dwarves with this. Oh. Okay, it's a racist bow. When this weapon lands a crit hit, it also slows the target creature. I mean, the second part is cool, but not better than my current. Okay, let's go with the arrows. Always need to stay on top of this. 5. Yes, please. Lightning. We've done the Dragon Saint laying. Oh gosh, do I have any of those? Should probably get another one. Because I know what's coming. Thanks for the heart, me, Reno. Or Reno. Enjoy your fan club badge and access to the stickers. Okay, mini targets. We'll stay on top of that. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. Darkness and 6. Thank you for the donut. Are you just dropping the donut? Or do you have a challenge in mind? Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna keep on top of buying my arrows. By arcane interference, Wild Bane. I gotta think about Orin. I don't think any of these will help. Not really. Harmonic Doula. What's that? Make a performance check. Success granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma mod. It's 10 turns. It's more so for a bard, so that would be Will. Which I'm pretty sure I remember him having a better sword, though. I don't think there's anything I would like to swap out apart from that, but that's so expensive. So expensive. Like, holy crap. That's basically all my money gone. Is anything I can exchange? Alright, I need to test. I'm pretty sure only some of those can be learned, but I'll need to retest it on Gale. Well, while I remember. Yeah, the rest are basic. Elvin, you're wearing chain shirt +2, which I believe is already covered. Because we want something that doesn't give you disadvantage. Light, heavy, heavy. Not what her thing is. Disadvantage. Okay, 16 +2. Take 1 less piercing, gain +2 dexterity, saving throws. So it's slightly better than the chain shirt. Gosh, so that would bump her up to 19 AC. She doesn't look horrible in the chain shirt, unlike what Minthara looked like. I'm trying to remember what Minthara is wearing now. Oh, she's got this. That's right, she's wearing heavy now. Disadvantage. Splint. Hello, Midnight. Gosh, I wonder if that would actually work on her. She's not in the party at the moment, so I can't like really check.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
But I really would prefer there to be something more than just basic. Hi, Deluxe. Thanks for the gifts. Yeah, I think I prefer to have something more than just basic +2. The game's gone all good so far. We are, gosh, I want to say maybe a quarter into Act 3.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
Some of the
You're on the door till our friends are done.
Some of the roles have been a little unkind, but nothing that's been like, oh fuck, I'm fucked. Gotten close to a couple TPKs. Got one TPK once. And that was because I went against the spider when I was not properly prepared for it. Or at the level for it. So I hired the use of an ogre or two to help me. Just taking a little nosy, seeing what's around. Okay, make sure I'm adequately prepared for this. We have used our shield. We've used one of our short rests. I remember a session in a campaign a while back. I rolled 4 20s in a row. Jesus Christ. That's some luck.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, sometimes the rolls have been kind. Sometimes they have not been. Basically anything to do with Shadowheart is not kind. No, all of this should be really helpful. I can still use my 2 level 5s. But not in this situation. Oh, well, actually. No, actually, they would be called monsters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure monster would work rather than person, because they're not technically humans. That's a little bit of a here, they'll know there. Okay, we learn a spell, the rest we can't learn until next level. Seeming. I'd love to know the situation of that actually being helpful. Sorry, no, I'm not drinking. I'm munching on Skittles. I'm just craving sugar.
Forthwith. Let's move.
Whew, okay. I mean, I'd say that they're a go-to that I go to very often. If I were to pick something off the shelf, then yeah, I'd say that's probably a fair label. Ooh, oil barrel. Okay, 1 oil barrel. Is there any others down here? No. Rest of normal. Okay.
Still alive?
I seriously need to go through these. Milk duds for me. See, the ones that I'd typically get when I do pick a mix is I'll get strawberries, Coca-Cola bottles, snakes, the little shells, like the 2-tone shell shells. What else do we get? Gummy bears. I do get milk bottles as well. Oh, the vampire teeth. I think we've all done that. What else? Oh, the sour rainbows. I love those. What else? What else? What else? What else? Wow, I have so many of those. Probably share the love a little bit. Let's get at least one on each of you. Okay, so we go Gale, Hera, Lae'zel, and you're good. No, not Sour Patch Kids. Gosh. I'm trying to think of them all. Ugh. If I were to go to my candy store that I buy from, I might have a order that I can reference. Not much of a sweet tooth person. I can't deny Cadbury Black Forest once in a while. Yeah, that's one of the things, is I don't like chocolate. I'm a little bit of a mutant in that regard. I quit my job at the cushion factory. It was so depressing. I think, unfortunately, your autocorrect failed you there, Alaska. Your autocorrect decided to screw you over in that regard. I think you meant to say sofa pressing. Unless you meant to say something other than cushion factory, because it doesn't quite work. Black Forest gummy worms. What the fuck is that? Okay, here we go. Gummy lollies. Oh, right, the crocodiles. I'll have those as well. Baby, jet planes. Ooh, the strawberries and cream. Or like the orange variants of them. What else? What else? What else? Oh, the sharks. Yum. Ooh, what else? Oh, the gummy pizzas. I'll also grab those. Gummy bones. Yep, the red and white bones. What else? What else? Gummy worms. Chicken feet. Yep. Gosh, some of these. What else? Scrolling. Yep, the gummy worms. There's the teeth. More chicken feet. Like 2 different brands that do chicken feet. More gummy bears. Can't go wrong with the snakes. Nope. I like certain brands of licorice. I'm trying to remember. It's the yellow packet. Black Knight, I think it's called. Off the top of my head. Anyways, yeah, I didn't get distracted. I have so much pieces of paper. I really need to dump some of these at camp. Very powerful music for, you know, a rendezvous in a bloody thing. Yeah, it's Black Knight licorice. That's what it is. I was right. Ooh. So good. Beep, 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 beep. And of course you've got like the sour variations of some of them. Hello, Moogle. Yes. Okay. Right, I still need to move some of these across. Diminution. I have so many oils to use. Probably not enough combats to use them in. Unless I shuffle through some of them. That can... I think I have level 3s. We'll give that to Jaheira. Okay. Rest are fine. Are there any until long rest that might work on her? Radiant? No. Universal viscousness. I haven't drunk anything. I think we're not too far from having a long rest, so probably would be a waste to use this now. So I think we'll just concentrate on using some oils. Oh yeah, the sour peach rings. Yeah, those are good too. Lollies. I may not like chocolate, but I will eat the crap out of lollies.
Moving ahead.
Hello.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment.
Oh, they're called fondant clams. That's the two-tone that I thought about.
There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is
There we go. You failed the first insight, but now you got it.
Laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here. Remain silent, wait for Jaheira's signal. Strike while Jaheira has him distracted. No, strike while Jaheira has him distracted. Shoot them in the face. Enemy is surprised. Oh, you poor little newbie. I know the pain of a critical miss. Okay, my loves, let's beat the shit out of these guys. What do we want to do? We'll have to deal with them transforming, which is not going to be fun. She's still got a bunch of spell slots. So let's go with heroism. And okay, I need to be next to the person I put heroism on. Let's go over here. Heroism level 2 on you, and on frightened I think is wisdom save. I think who has the shitter wisdom? Who is shit? 10 and a 12. Okay, Gale it is. Right. Get into who's going first? You. Get in your face. Hello.
Can't even catch my breath.
Fractured psyche. No. I didn't short rest, so I can't use the black hole, which would make you guys coming in together nice and easy, but we're not going to do that. Alright, what we are going to do is going to use an oil, because we have a shitload to get through. No resistances. Good. Let's start using some poisons. Let's go with one that we have more of.
You. Yeah. Disadvantage sucks balls. Lightning arrow. Conjure barrage. I can't do it without hitting to here. Can do it that way though. I'll take it. Okay, you need to like jump real far. Whee! Okay, you have a weapon. Let us go with, I did not get those gauntlets. Disarming, yeah, fuck it, disarming. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're doing the little fist is so cute. Bye-bye. I didn't even need to disarm me. I can move this away. I have a very long reach, but not big enough. Na 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 na. Fuck you. Damn. I've used all my blade songs, and Jaheira is currently in the way. Acid splash. 40%. Oof. Disadvantage. Yeah. So acid splash. It's technically not range according to this. Shoot you. Na 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 na. You put Hunter's Mark over there, but you don't shoot your targeted mark. You really are a newbie. Boy. I don't think you quite understand how it works. Alright, shoot it. Kabow, 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 kabow. Let's go Thunderous Smite. Yep. That worked. And I'll just like wander over here and get into your face. Hello. That was funny. It's like kapow. Alright. I would like to bring you down, but I don't think I can yank. If I could shoot the arrow in a way that would make you fall down. Come on. No. I can't get it. Okay. Let's go with... Meow. I mean, either way, I'm kind of at a disadvantage. BBB oil is applied. If I can manage to hit you, great. If I can't, oh well. Mamma mia. Okay, 1. Okay, I'll take the 1. It's not horrible. If I wander over here, you'll have to move in order to hit me. I believe. You're so dead. Fuck you. Ooh. He's alright. Did forget about that barrel. Damn it. Even with heroism. Taking damage or being helped ends this condition. Alright. Fuck you then. That's what you get, you son of a bitch. Oh, congratulations. You did end up shooting the right one.
Side, I wonder.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
Where'd you go? There you are.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper.
Oh,
But yes.
do you guys remember the spaceman candy?
Now I need your
Back when they
report.
used to have the red ends?
Unsuspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
Now they're just
and they're not
just
working
white
with the
sticks.
cults. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said, it said, that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and I had no choice.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk anything...
I did not expect you to die for me. Yippee!
There is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones.
Yippee, I'll survive!
Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira. Hi, Harper. Please. I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Or, you know, become part of the victims who will inevitably die. No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
You also need a way of figuring out who's a fucking doppelganger and who is not. It's not the easiest thing to organize, though. Loot that body, loot that body.
On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, all these fire arrows. Don't mind if I do. The rest I don't give a shit about. Oh. Okay.
That's not sus at all. Yeah. Nothing else. Alright. That dagger I can biff.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, another one. Huh, nice. Just add it to the list of grenades I have in my pocket.
And move.
Hello.
One with the weave.
Please and thank you. Damn, still level. So.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
These fights are lulling me into a false sense of security. I'm just like, okay, these aren't challenging me that bad. But after Merkel?
I want to have a word.
What by the Morden Sammon's curlies went on down there?
Our harpers turned out to be shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it? No more questions asked?
Plenty, but I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then. What do you need?
I think that's it for now until we come back with a shitload of gold. Oh boy. Oh, we can sell you that. I mean, we're selling you your own merchandise, but we won't tell you that.
Short father.
The sooner I get Mr. Stonelord into the party, the better I know what I can sell. Okay, so it's over here. That I supposedly have not investigated.
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours.
Wow.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Ow.
Depends on the person.
No, okay, so I have that Sarash's Caress.
Recommend.
And what's this black area?
That seems like a lot.
That's just a...
Pure ecstasy.
It must be something. Oh, it might be a kitchen or something. It's locked though, and I'm curious.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Nah. Got any food going spare?
I suppose. If you're willing to pay for it. Now get out for...
Yeah, you don't really have much. I really want to know what's through the door.
This calls for careful footwork.
Shit, she's like in the one blind spot.
Wonder what's past this.
Ooh. It's a rat. Hello.
Halt! Oppressor!
No.
I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
Right. I'm not an oppressor.
Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
Hmm. I'll stay out of your way.
Good. Your traitorous clodhoppers stand in the way of justice.
Right. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That all that's down here? Just food. And just one rat. Why lock the door then? Yeah, I thought you might have something more interesting, but I guess not. Well, I definitely didn't go into a restricted area. Na 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 na. Okay, and that, and that. I don't think we can put off going into the lower city anymore, or rather, attending Gortash's shit. Oh dear. Who we will want for that? We will want to exchange Karlak for the drama.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
I think now's probably a good time to ask. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies.
Indoorsy.
Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine.
Which in a sense, I question how that deal was even struck.
Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Because devils are all about, like, proper deals, following their rules and all that kind of crap. Why was it that a human was able to make a deal on behalf of someone else? Wouldn't she have had to have made a deal direct with Karlak? Oh. Maybe that's just getting too much into, like, warlock thinking. Okay, right, so we want Karlak.
Soldier. No room in your party.
Jahira.
Let's...
Who else do we want to attend? I think Will.
Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to you about that. It seems Grand Duke Stelmane has been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Ooh. I sense there's something more to the story. Ooh, that's decently high. Ah! Oh, you bitch. Guess not.
If there is, I'm not aware of it.
Bugger. Gone before her time. Sounds like a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Join and replace Lazo. Do I swap out Minthara for Gale? Who might add more drama to the situation? Oop, nope. Don't want that. Stop moving! There you go. Okay, I know I gave you yours. You have one, and you do not.
What now?
Give this to Will. Elson, Astarion, Shadowheart. I think for the drama. Because I don't think Gale offers anything of note when we meet Gortash.
I should speak up.
I'll try Minthara.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray. If
Girl, you can't critique. Not given what happened to you.
Admirable ambition. Indeed.
Whew. Alright.
That took the edge off.
Short rest.
What's cooking?
Got the bond going. She can critique me, smash. Fair. Unknown attack, steal additional. Okay. That was going to be Wiz. Dexterity.
Defender of the people.
By my oath.
Right, was Corpse Grinder considered for you? Two-handed thunder. Okay. So 2d6. That would replace her being able to use her shield. Okay. Put that back on. Very nice. So it would be you as the only alternative until we get Big Boy. Okay, so compared to that, plus 2 initiative, advantage on perception, make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Okay. Then this is probably going to be a center camp. And we'll put that on Stonelord. I keep calling him Stonelord because I've honestly forgotten his name. To the first. Right, I do need to put that ring back on. Interesting that I don't have the ring on anymore, but the warding bond is stuck. Kinda cool. Potentially that means that I can cast it at the top of the day and then swap out this ring so I can get my psychic damage. Hello, wicked. Alright. You got that. You got that. You've got that. Everything is going alright. We're about to meet Gortash and see what the fuck that does. Especially because we're bringing the drama in terms of the companions we're bringing. Right. Okay. Ooh, actually,
There could be no respite.
now that you're back in the party, I can see what we do. I still need to finish this game. So many people do, to be honest. It's a very big camp of people who have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. It's big. It's big. Okay, let me see. What would we like Minthara to be able to do? Paladin free cast could be good. Which is suffering falling damage because of your actions. Nah. That one. And that's a brain. Oh yeah, very gruesome brain. BG3, last time I played, I beat the game as an evil gnome bard named Jethro. Yes, you certainly can play all sorts. You can be as good or as wicked as you like. Gosh. Advantage. Technically she does have Thunderous Smite, so although that's not falling damage, that's like prone and being flung. I don't think that quite counts. I don't know. Half elf fighter, but we'll jump to the other side of the map to get to you and beat you up. It's like kind of like the Githyanki build. Targets have disadvantage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play with that too. Passives. Discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, similar resources cost for the next actional spell are removed. Okay, so that I need to be able to see. To be honest, I never disengage, so that can move. Hmm. Where are the passives? Down there. That's what we want. That one will always stay activated. Woof. Stop closing it. Opportunity attack.
Making me sweat.
I don't know why it does that. It's so stupid. Reckless opportunity attack. Don't ask, just do it. Okay. Titan. Nope, that's always on toggle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're good. We still haven't gotten Scratch back as a summon, have we? We have not. I don't know if I'm gonna get that back. Alright, what do we got? Potions. Basic. Picks up, Peerless, Psychic, Visibility, Elixir, Alchemist Fire, Coatings, Accuracy, Simple Toxin. I know that we'll need to make some anti-hag shit later, so I think I'll hold off on making anything for now.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You're good. You're good. You're goodish. As long as you're not wearing armor, that's not really your thing. Okay, nothing spare. Right, we got Shatter and Key Restoration. Technically we can sell that, because I don't think I'm actually going to use it. 210. Not horrible. Deals damage with rain spell, 2 reverberation upon the target. That was drawn out. I apologize.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay, no, we should be fine. Alright, Karlach, Will, and Minthara. Let's bring the drama. That was an unintended rhyme. So many people talking!
Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the hills, right? Of course I've been scared.
Seems like I've kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they
Hey, Daryl. Thanks for the rose. Well, I certainly have enough slips to get me out of here. Hello, Steel Watcher.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Thanks for the heart me there, Daryl. Enjoy your fan club badge and access to the stickers.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Investigator Valeria needs to be in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Plus, like, the dozens of invites I have in my pack. Alright, stop in and give some support before I go to bed. All good. Thanks, Daryl. Music change. Right, so these. Well, we'll wait until this is over and then we'll send it. Yeah. Hello.
You allowed that. Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Not yours. The city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Seems simple enough.
Would you rehearse this one more time? Pretend calm down, dear. And it won't happen. What you were doing in the house.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, I can't very glazed.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Right.
I spoke to a witness.
Are they going to arrest us?
Trying to remember what's where. I think the prisoner's down there, technically. Cinnamon roll.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Yeah? Alright.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Ooh. Ooh, it gives me advantage. The better outfitted I am, the less work there is for you fists inside the city. 15. Okay, give me that. Oh! With advantage, you bitch. Destroy that DC. Fuck you.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Okay, what you got? Anything good? Standard, 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 standard. Bugger. Alright, arrows it is. I could have sworn I already bought a second arrow, but I guess I didn't put it in my inventory. Fiend, Burning Thunder, Probably need to get those as well. Considering where we'll eventually be going. Oh, those are very expensive arrows. Nothing else? Ooh. Really just basic stuff. That kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of it. Officially. Efficiency, it's really basic. We'll get rid of that one too. What else can we sell? Ah. Maybe I don't need as many of the bomb arrows. How many do I have? I have 5. Maybe I'll stick to 2. Just make it a little bit more manageable. Because there's going to be a lot more nicer things in the lower city. Okay. Okie dokie, okie pokey, pokey dokie. I mean, I'll just give you the shit. I don't need it. I see paper that reeks of the hells, signed by Karlach's old friend. Yep, read it. Written with care, scroll of evidence, letter for about taxes, don't care. Deed of ownership, secretary by unhand gnomes. Blackmail letter. Anonymous letter, don't care. I guess the ones that don't show up here are the ones I can't sell, technically. What's this one? One blade.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Right, she's using that. Okay, so that gives extra 3. Concentrating poison damage. No, we can sell that too. Good, good, good. Unseen Menace. Barbarian. I don't think I'd use that on the Barbarian. So... Plop. And... Yep. Give me arrows. Please and thank you.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless.
What if they throw us in jail?
Find reports, transfer request. I do remember there being stuff there. Ooh, and some barrels. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Hello, madam. You've returned.
What are they waiting for?
Madam.
Amorous passions usually make people more considerate than thorough.
What are you doing?
Kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
They can also make
Pretend
people
I'm
more
a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're fistless. Never mind. Are they going to arrest us?
Looking out the window. There you go. Now you can plop your ass down on the windowsill. Okay.
It won't happen, I swear.
Alright, back to it, back to it, back to it. Okay. Huh. Okay, please don't do that. Okay, that was weird. Please don't come up with another error. We don't like you doing that. This is this area. Excuse you, sir. What are you doing?
Why did you have to... What? Oh, what do you...
Are you off again, miss?
You notice the gnomes slip a lot
Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Let's go persuasion. Sure, if you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings. Yeah, 13. Come on, bud. Ooh. Ooh, I hate these by margin things. Bastard. Whew. Just.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Huh. Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
How have you not woken them up? Intimidation or give him money. Let's go intimidation. Hand over everything you stole, and I'll let you live long enough to run. You guys aren't gonna like me doing that. Hello, Rodri. Thanks for the rose and donut. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Natural 17. No worries. 34.
All right. It's all hidden up on the roof.
Minthar and Nestarian approve. Everyone else disapproves.
I'm not a coward. I'm not.
Alright, time to skulk about. Something good here, I hope. Come on, open up.
20. Woof. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk, looting the guys that are sleeping. I've been burned by that too many times. Come on. I don't want to use another bardic. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna delete all of my thieves' tools at this rate. Finally. What you got? Note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies. Woof. Fine then. List of missing goods. And first krill. Ring, magic dagger, music box, roll hideous laughter. 1 missing item, a fluke. 2 a concern. 3 flagrant thievery. See something amiss, report to me at once. Motherfuck. This is what I get for not having a Starian. Come on. I'm gonna run out of thieves' tools at this rate. I'll take that. And that. And Add to wares. Heavy crossbow, chest. Evans, Dresden, Sherrick, Loudstone. Having a good sleep. Having a really good sleep. Please don't wake up. Thanks for the rest of the donuts. That was a really shitty roll. Thank you. There's got to be good stuff in one of these.
These boots have seen everything.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 18. I'm gonna have to take Astarion's Thieves' Tools at this rate. Oh, you fuck. Last one. None of you will miss it. Dang. Okay. No, there wasn't anything amazing. That sucks. What you got? Key. Key. Key and a money. Okay, you guys really don't have much at all.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have...
And good. We weren't sneaking around, we didn't steal anything. No, we didn't. Moving on.
Please make your way to the Lord Gortash is expecting you.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Hello, bitch.
Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? L2L's exiles.
We. Now, hidden door is around this way. How do I... There it is. Oh, for Pete's sake. There we go. Back entrance. Fire wine barrel. I know he is. He can go fuck himself. Just keeping an eye, see if there's anything we're stealing a little later.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Yeah.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult.
Alright, I'm officially putting the lid on the candy now.
Make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm. You shouldn't trust them. They'll turn on all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Delulu.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
The way you speak is a little disjointed.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Lither.
Raven Guard's a hero.
What kind of word is that?
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Last one.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Hmm.
Raven Guard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Oh boy. Ooh, more and more of them. Okay, we got things to work with. Good to know. Disable the Steel Watch, deal with the Devil, free Orpheus, help with their class, aid the Underduke. Visit the Gold Hall. End Gortash's ordination ceremony. Retrieve Orphic Hammer, watch Jahira, speak with the bookseller. Music change. Boy. Just trying to remember the way. Technically, I can fly. I'm in a better state to get around. So it says I can't open the door. Trying to remember, I think these guys can see through darkness, both normal and magical. Dark vision, mutable form, fail safe protocol. Oh no, they can just see through dark. So it's not true sight. Just have amazing stats. Okay. Nope. Shh. Okay. Not allowed. Probably not allowed either. Yep, they're all guarded. And then that one probably is as well. Yep. All officially no doors. Just checking. Alright, bastard.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
Trixks.
Gortash. This is it.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlak. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here. E.T. Fuck it. Oh. Uh-oh.
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch.
Girl.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
Disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business.
Oh shit.
If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
I've never seen that before. Where did that thing take Karlak?
To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
How do I want to play this? Phew. Why is Crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Basically.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? I'll give it a go. Ooh.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute.
Not according to the dirge play.
If we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
How am I gonna do this? I think potentially I can get away with it if I say no promises or I say yes. Then I concentrate on getting Orin out of the picture. When will we need to go down to the underwater prison? Because we'll need to do that when we're still on good terms with him. Because we need to be able to get upstairs without triggering watch. I'll need to figure out the best sequence of events. Because yeah, we want to try and save Will's dad. We need to. Yeah, we need to save whoever Orin kidnaps. We need to. What else can we do? What else? We'll need to fight him ideally without triggering the watch, and we can't do that if we destroy the watch prior to meeting him after attacking Orin. I'll have to figure it out. It's okay, so if you kill him, I'm trying to think, if you're able to kill him without the watch technically knowing, can you then get past to save his dad? I'm trying to remember what the trigger is. I'm pretty sure you can kill him first and then try to save the dad. Because I think it's then someone else that triggers the series of events. Oh, we'll have to see. Yeah, no promises. Because I'm pretty sure we can stay mutual. I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets.
Thanks for the follow there, Kanji Monster.
If the trail goes cold,
I hope I said Kanji right. It is Kanji, right? Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carried the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
Yeah, that'll change. You, Orin Ketherick the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them.
Completely willingly.
Of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Absolute power is so boring. I've always wondered why it's such a draw. Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I'm gonna find it. And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
Lie.
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
Lie.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
No. Mm. I'm pretty sure if you say something or prepare to object, he might kill us and then set the watch on us, and then we become public enemy #1, and I'm not really interested in that kind of difficulty.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Dick.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Gotta talk to you now, or we can't talk to you later.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
I'm here to help you. Florek sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Florek chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
One move ahead.
What now?
Damn. Ooh, please let me try. Connect with Raven Guard Parasite to seek information about Florek. Oh, 2. Easy peasy.
Within Raven Guard's memories, you find Councillor Florek. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
I'm hoping you don't kill me for this. Gortash is a tyrant. This new dawn is a lie.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
That explodes the city. Definitely.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Raven Guard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Be in awe, truest soul.
Don't you understand? You are infected with an illithid parasite.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Raven Guard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Raven Guard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Explore his uncertainty. Yes, please. Benefit of being half a lizard. Natural 20 when I don't really need it.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming raven guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Raven Guard is still alive, trapped in his own mind. Just as I was.
Have we finished then?
Mm-hmm. That's right. I know that these are upstairs as well. Bludgeoning, lightning.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
And this is when the night events can get fucky.
It would have been prudent to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival.
No.
You wish to consult me?
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Yep, they're all blocked. You're doing anything, you're doing it secretly. Zesk. I require a list of patriarchs planning to be absent. I require that be brought to private offices at earliest possible moment. Oh boy. Hello, Stelzy. Boy. And the rest are all grouped together. What is currently up? We are... Well, I am trying to figure out my sequence of events in terms of trying to get as many people freed as possible. We would like to try and save Will's dad, but we have to be careful not to do that and make Gortash an enemy. Too soon, and then you've got Orin, who also has their own thing, and then just it gets complicated. And all the while we have to be careful not to make an enemy of the Steel Watchers because they're really big and strong, and then there's a lot of them, and if you fight one you have to fight them all, and it's like, holy fuck. There's not any secret doors around here, is there? There's a door. Yeah, it's this different kind of strategy. Right. Go up here. Nope. How about on this side? No way to get up either. There's one there. Pretty sure we have to do a little bit of barrelmancy in order to get up high from that. Okay. Time to go down and talk with the devil. And we need to pick up Karlak. Whoopsie. Okay, consider the bargain. Get another stone. Have Warbin's runestone. Destroy Steel Watch. Get Orin, find and gain access. We will get there eventually. Talk to Gauntlet Developer. I stream pretty regularly. Besides the odd day off here and there, for watching Critical Role or shows with my partner. I'll stream around this time on most weekdays. I talked to Gauntlet Developer in the Elfsong Tavern. Investigator. Oh, right. That's the murder. Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. Yeah, well, he needs to disappear before we go search for him. Speak to Council Floric. We have to rescue her. Rescue Carlet. Tried confronting Gortash, but she was stopped by Stillwatch and sent to jail. Yeah. So we got to do that, as well as take Floric out. Return to Mazora. Okay. So much to do. Scouting all the gamers I feel will do amazingly. Ooh. What are you scouting for?
What's up for discussion?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mazora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Manager for talent share agency. Manage Oz in New Zealand. Oh, okay. Wait, is it? No, apparently I'm having the conversation, but we're concentrating on Will. Alright. Already. I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Given that I am in New Zealand and TikTok doesn't really offer much when it comes to compensation, I don't think I'm gonna be that interested.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
To make the most of the situation. What do you think? She's a devil. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Honestly, you probably find a lost cause in me. I don't do content creation full-time. I have a full-time job. And I don't see myself earning anything kind of crazy in the near future to be able to go for content creation or streaming full-time. It's kind of just on a casual basis, and probably will be for a fair few years. It's mostly like a comfort thing. Okay. Right. The prison. Do I talk to you about getting Karlak out, or I talk to you about getting Karlak out?
The people used to whisper. What is it this time?
Funnily enough, I kind of do that naturally already. Add wares, balance offer, barter, walk away. You're not offering to release my friend, so maybe you? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Downstairs? Well, I'm just gonna talk to you.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
Huh. Okay, let's be nosy. Listen closely to the guard's babbling. Up to 11. Natural 17. Thank you very much.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to wake you up. Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch.
Sure you did.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail wee jail. What's your business?
The fist nail wee jail. Jesus. Oh god. Ugh. I'm here to see old man Otto. He's my father.
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance.
I'm adopted.
Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison.
I'd rather not roll for it if I can just walk on through.
Let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed.
Hello, little man. What do you want? Okay. Hi, buddy. You need to push the door. You're not a tiny little man and you need to actually make the door bigger. Yeah, push it. Here you go. Congratulations. You're in. Daddy, stop. What? You've been rained on. Raining outside. What's up? Come here then. What? Okay. We say hello. Yes, we say hello. What's going on? You alright? Nope. You want to up on your blanket? You okay, buddy? Mama. You don't know what to do with yourself. Okay, hang on. Let me place you onto the blanket. There you go. No? Okay. Here, if you stay, I'll go. Alright. You either want attention or you don't. Okay, let's set up, wooden. Okay, you're currently on your way back to me, so won't quite go to unlock it just now. I'm just standing by the door. There's nothing sus going on in here. Nothing at all. We're just staring at a very pretty door. Very, very pretty. Amazingly detailed, this carving. Obviously, 16th century, ye olde times, and lock the pick. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, just open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Get in, in. Okay. Alright. Is there something to work with in here? Whoa. I'll take those. Lots of poisons. I hear magic. Twinkling. Something magic-y. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Either way. Nothing. Hear voices, but I'm pretty sure they won't care if I blow up a wall. And nothing. Okay. There it is. Okay, so piercing resistance, force damage, vulnerability. Ugh. Perfect. Come on, go. You and your 1 HP bullshit. Come on! There we go. Okay, we have secured a way out. Good. Off to the side real quick.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't stand in the open doorway.
Have to keep going.
And we're good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I didn't open the door, someone else did. Acid barrel. You can pick that up.
For your sake.
Oh, wait, no, you can't. If you come down this way and notice that it's gone, then you'll get triggered. Very
well.
Let's not steal anything just yet. Can I technically talk to any of you guys about letting people out? What about any of you?
Stay on my...
Huh?
No. Okay. None of you have that kind of permission. What about you?
On your way.
Nope. No discussions at all. Right. Hello, Karlak. Madam. Didn't bloody listen. And there's old man.
What do you want?
Jeez. Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Sitting time. Right. Alright. Huh? Nope. And Florix in there. Oh boy. It's going to be a bit of a bitch. Hello, miss.
Get me out of here now!
Yeah, well, you're the idiot that got yourself into this mess. One moment.
You're too late. It's over.
Oh, gosh.
Floric.
We'll see how our rolls go with this. Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. Who's spoken accusations? Apostasy, conspiracy.
Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over.
Boy.
Not while I still draw breath.
Oh boy. Ravenguard's not lost. I felt him reach out to me.
You felt him. Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Okay. Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Okay. Can I just talk to you about maybe unlocking the door? Look. Alright, oh shit. I think we might be forcing our way out of here. Because I don't think we can really do this subtly.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's no way to not do this subtly. Yeah. Okay. Damn, if only I could, like... Ooh.
Let's get going.
Huh. Can't technically... I don't want to waste any barrels. If there was a way to, like, draw that guy in here and then, like, pile barrels in his way so they couldn't get out. Don't. But if I carry around stolen items and they watch me move it, I think that still counts as me fiddling around with stolen items, and they don't like that. Okay. How to do this? Because I can't 100% guarantee that they'll fall asleep if I throw like a sleeping potion on them or something. Pretty sure none of you will let me talk you guys out of this. No. There's a bunch of crates.
Questions? Talk to someone else. Comments?
Nothing. You're useless. You're useless buggers. Shit. This is not going to go well. Alright, we gotta take you out. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to kill you.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Hey, they're way over there. The fuck? I call bullshit.
Watching him waiting.
Dick. Alright.
Nothing important is ever
Cheater. Cheater, 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 cheater. At least I'm getting you guys out of the combat for a bit. Conjure fire elemental. Oh dear. That's a level 5. Yep. Say goodbye. Alright. Leash the whales of dead that fell to place by yourself on the target. Yeah, fuck it. La 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 la. I need you to get over here. Otherwise, you shall do this. And bang the shit out of you. For 3 turns, okay. Not a great chance. Didn't think so. Go on. Good girl. Whoa. Dick. Don't mind if I do. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I cannot do anything at range, so voila. Crusader's Mantle. Oh, that I don't care about. We'll just do backlash.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, you just get in range. Perfect. Off balance and mental fatigue. Say goodbye to your concentration. You're dead, mate. You're dead. %. Come on. Thank you. Lost something?
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you.
Oh.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you.
Also can still happen to your NPCs. I didn't know that. Oh.
If it is for the best.
Interesting. Broken your sacred oath, betrayed your beliefs. You can no longer use channel oath charges. Let's wait what happened and what comes next. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Resistance to necrotic. Heal necrotic. Acid. I mean, technically none of her things lean into her using radiance, so her being an oathbreaker actually kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. We'll have a conversation.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, sorry mate, we kind of needed all of this. I'll take all of that. You don't need those keys, do you? No, you don't, mate. I have so many keys. So many keys. My goodness.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, sorry about that. but unfortunately the bastard didn't want to die with one hit.
Let's see.
Anything in here? Just true life of Lord Gortash. Whoa. Ah. Huh. Arrested for knowing the truth. Cute. No. Can't talk to you unless we're arrested.
Anything of use?
It's all Karlach's shit. Okay, hang on.
Finally.
You Nimrod. Steel Watch made short work of you. We need to be more careful going forward.
Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stick something sharp in Gortash's heart the second it's safe to do. You'll help me, right?
I give you my word.
Good. I'm going to hold you to it.
I can live with that. Let's get out of here.
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash. Come on, let's go.
Yep. All of your shit back. On there and there. They didn't strip your armor, which is kind. And the rest is all fine and dandy. They just took your inventory and your weapons. There.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right. I don't think there's anything in here, but just to check.
Best be on my way.
Nothing. Awkward. Hello.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Yeah, we'll just leave the lone crazy prisoner. Bye. Doop, 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 doop. Perfect. Come on, everyone. Get your butts moving.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Might be useful.
Wee. And that goes all the way down there onto Abandoned Beach. Pretty sure that there's a trap, but I'm not sure. Or maybe it's a chest? A hidden chest? There's something that we find down here, I think.
What's hiding here?
This'll be fun.
Huh. Come on. Ooh. That was closer than I like.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, come on. Fell every other sleight of hand. Jeez. Natural one. Huh. Thank you. These. Doop, 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 doop. And whoopsie, no, didn't want to do that. Wanted to read it. Read. Read. There. Pretty sure between the gods' arrows, check a thunderbolt. You'll never survive to read this note. Just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Try your escape while you can, elsewise I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Cute. Yeah, the arrows got him first. Up, 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 up. Where on earth am I?
Old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Nothing. Oh, another arrow and another dead body. Rusted key. Huh. Wonder what you belong to. Oh, could that have been the chest down below? Nah. Maybe? Go down there, down there, down there. Don't mind if I do. Along here. Huh. No? Don't want to go grab it? Just finding interesting little pathways. Ooh. Ah, we have a back way. Ooh. I don't know if there's someone through that door. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me just check.
Of the wrist.
Fuck. Come on. I'm gonna run out of thieves' tools. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you fucking ass. Oh, this is a pain. It was... Why are you all the way back there, you idiot? Wonder you couldn't give me a bardic. You're all the way fucking over there. Move, 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 move. Dumbass. Go along there. Ooh. That's back ways. Some isolated little nook there. Huh. Everyone get off to the corners.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Does this count as adventuring?
Come on, you asshole. Bardic. Thank you. Whoop. Shit. You are there. Okay. There's one of you. You're not seen as hostile, so you don't know what I did in the prison. If I... Okay, so you go over here. You all come all the way over here. Interesting. You have a 68 HP. Why am I doing this? It's like a proof of concept. You go to the other place and do the same kind of guard. Ooh. We have a means of getting upstairs. Okay, you look over there. You see up top. You look real high up. Keep going. Okay, we can do it. Oh, and there's another climb up area there. You sit at the table. You look over there. Decently.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, so we can get up there. I can get up here, get disadvantage from up high. That would be amazing. Everyone up. I don't have pass without trace. Fuck, I can hear the steel watch through that door. So much for going to find a murderer. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Yeah, I might have accidentally opened that door. I'm questioning my sanity right now. $68. 26. I used some sort of poison. Blinded and poisoned. At least that one will make her go to sleep. Oh god, this is so risky. Purple worm, purple worm. They take at the end of the next turn. Shh. Okay, as soon as you enter that doorway. Just so I know what the fuck I'm doing. And now. Okay. Alright. I don't think any of you guys can do something that's worth the advantage. Okay. Nothing ranged. So it's all on you. It's all on you. Okay. Hi, miss. You've returned. This is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing it anyway.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Yep, paralyzed now, bitch.
Unleash the legend.
X. Strength. X. More damage. More damage is more damage. More damage is more damage. You. Yes, I can. I can make my way there.
Hush, the rich get richer. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I can. Let's go with. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta kill her first. Gotta kill her. Gotta kill her. Just get her out of the picture. I'm sorry. 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 And she did.
Looking ahead.
Perfect.
What path lies before me?
We now have an opening. Brilliant. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so from here, is there anything out here? Not really.
What's inside?
I'm supposed to... Nope. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't think they'll open that door. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Oop. There we go. Hang on. Move, move, move. You guys are in my placement way. Move your butts. Thank you. Hi, Khan. Good to see ya. Target is blocked. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on.
What fun I would have if I could play with will, as Mizora does.
God, woman. Okay. Move it this way a little. There we go. Climb on. And then hop. Up. Oh no. Okay, so still watch can see me from there. Okay. Good to know. Potentially can jump into there quickly to not be noticed. Alright. We're preparing. We're preparing. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Okay. I just gotta remember this for a future reference. I now have a back way of getting in. We have the door. Potentially there shouldn't be anything that gets noticed. Or any people that go that way. Okay. Okay. We have a back door. I don't have Gale in the party, so I don't have Featherfall. So jump on the box you go. Good little guys. Okay. Whoop, 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 and no more hiding and run, 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 run. We're not going to risk accidentally triggering those steel watch. Nope. Not at this point. It's just asking for trouble. Hello again, Moogle. More and more mushrooms. Huh. Don't think I've actually been out this way before. Interesting. Very interesting.
I'll take that.
All good. I have been told that my voice can be soothing, so I'll take it. Huh. Another way of getting in, technically. Nothing else, just a back way of getting into the holding cells. I guess that's it. Huh, alright. Technically recognized as chasms. Moving on. All the grunts. Climbing. Okay. Can't. Can I mark this spot on the map? Call it back door. Do, 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 do. Okay, so to get there, I would be... I'm coming from the lower city. Now, take a little finagling. I might have to technically be coming from this end in order to get to it. Because if I had Gale, I could Featherfall and then jump down here. Because I don't think they'll draw this bridge up. Unsure. Of course, it's 2 HP worth the damage. There we go. No damage. Moving on. Come on. Walk, walk, walk. Come on, you bunch. 1, 2. Where's the paladin? Andara, move your ass. Honestly, people. I walk too far away from you, it's like you get lost.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so we came out of there to get back up. Go across here.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Picking up so many plants. Yeah, there's no way I'd get to the door by coming out this way. That requires us going through this room, and this has all of these buggers. And at least one steel watch. Yeah, nah, that's not worth the risk. Phew. Thief stash. Have you ever played BG3 with friends? Yes, I have. I have my D&D party back just in the odd times that we couldn't all get together for a session, or it was going to be like a later one. We basically would pick up and play Baldur's Gate 3. We got, gosh, maybe halfway through the first act. Boy. Okay, so which way am I going? This is technically the way that we came from. This is the way we will go. Hello, madam.
No distractions, please.
I just killed one of your companions. Don't mind me. You don't really notice at all. Good. Anything around? No, not really. That's the way to go. Okay, so I think before we do that, we can long rest before we move into the next part of the city. Okay. We've exhausted all our options. Hello, Mazora. Well, I promised myself I wouldn't be so goody-good during the playthrough, but the rest of my playgroup are more chaotic than me, so I just ended up, like, mellowing out in comparison. It was just like, oh no, I can't be this chaotic.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Well, failed that Arcana check. Please, introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Miss.
God, these timings on Yippies.
How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
No. It was like a... That was more so like a, oh my gosh, that almost seemed planned kind of exclamation.
Bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I've picked it all the time. I don't think I'm going to change it. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
See what I mean? The timing of that. It's like it's the tiny voice in maybe Will's head or Nymira's head. It's just like, yay, he doesn't lose his powers when he slays the Absolute. There's a part of me that wants to change it, but I'm not that chaotic, so I think I'm still gonna tell him to break the pact. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch.
Gale and Shadowheart disapprove.
Do it. Break the pact.
Oh. Oh, he really feels it. Manipulative bitch.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what?
I'm gonna try anyway.
I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I'm gonna try my damnedest to make sure that your father survives. I'm not gonna lie.
Just what I need.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Yeah, considering the exchange, I'm not surprised. Oh boy. See, I don't like any of these dialogue options. They just seem so blunt. I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
I'm going to try. What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Oh, I wish. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the astral prison...
You know, I just realized she doesn't have a belly button.
Orpheus free.
And that makes sense, considering how they're, you know, hatched. Oh god, which one of you is Orin?
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Brutal.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Yeah, don't twist the knife. Come on. Bonk on the nose. Bad boy.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
Yeah, huh? I'd hoped we'd find another way to free him from his pact.
Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
Oh, please, just slice a little bit. Discuss what happened at the Harper safe house.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know
Hi, Gad. Thanks for the raid.
Anyone beyond ourselves.
Welcome back. And welcome to the viewers you carried along the way. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Tactician difficulty with no rerolls. Everyone's still alive, that's all I can say. Okay. Who is this Rashomar you had your Harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know?
That's what up. That's what's up.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles who saved the city more than once.
Minsk, that's his name. God, I had totally forgotten it. Minsk the Mad Rashomar? He's a legend.
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too.
And I'm going to respec him as a barbarian.
Perhaps my oldest.
Because that's fun.
We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting.
2 barbarians in one party.
The last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it.
Also,
Before we ever
not to bypass the situation entirely, I whip my tail back and forth, I whip my tail back and forth, I whip my tail back and forth. You get 3. For each viewer.
A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged
Hello,
in.
little man. You've returned.
It was chaos.
Where have you been? You look
Dragged
damn.
down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
point at you, Mummy. You're talking to me. And then I leave the room. Goodbye. Yeah, I was just making a comment about how dry you are, miss. You can go back to sleep. Okay, I'm sorry, dear. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
Get Yankees snakes or something. I'm thinking Voldemort's.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help,
in terms of perhaps design inspiration, because they're like creatures of the astral plane, I think they're supposed to be like the alien race of D&D. But looking at them, they are so bat-like. It's like that short, flat nose. It's in those ears. They just make me think bat. And let's try to find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Or you just stumble across the way and reunite. Irregardless, because fate decided so.
Damn city.
Have you returned again? Did you just have a bit of a snack? Yeah, your sister's on the blanket. And the blanket's not big enough for both of you to share it. Eva, don't glare. I can see you glaring.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. Such a thing
wrong?
as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
That's not the option he picked. You may need to unbug yourself and rewind.
Hey, soldier.
Nope. Okay. You're gonna stick with that narrative. Big mistake.
Will sacrificed his own father.
There you go. She at least got it
I
right.
hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Yeah, well, potentially I'm gonna ask you to do the same thing when the time comes. Because I'm not gonna have you as a slave to the fucking Shah. Nope. Hello, bitch.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Oh, he comes along. You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Bitch. You've left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number
is. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Grr. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Aw, very kind of you, Edits. Literally. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Ooh. Yes, please. I'm gonna need all the hands I can get.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
And then Mandara.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Don't start anything, Miko. Miko. Loki. That's twice this week I've done that. I obviously have Miko on the mind. He's giving you a look. I'm sorry, baby. There's not enough blanket. He really wanted to share this. You take up all the room. I'm just doing that. I can't magically make the blanket bigger. You know, I thought it was you who voiced the Yippee. No. God, no. No, I don't think I can quite do it that high. No, that's a clip. I can't remember where the original noise comes from. But it's like I think it's from like a game. I don't know. Like, but I've heard it on like YouTube and TikTok all the time. I'm just going to start clicking on these dialogue options, but I don't actually care what she's going to say.
I do not want it. I say we put the devil from our mind. For Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
We need to destroy them, but put a stop to this revolution.
We could melt every steel watcher down to drop, and nor should we. Instead, he is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends
He's
to
a
be
tyrant.
Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and
You don't like anything I say.
wild beast, Ketherick was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
Hello, Beck. Hamburger. I've seen that clip come up again. With the woman with the hashtag, the woman with the flexible face, or the girl with the flexible face, and she does like the voiceover. Well, the actions are playing out that scene from Pink Panther. I think that's number 1. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. A hamburger. What? Buy, like. It's just like how he says all the words is so stupid. But I love it so much. And especially the way that she opened up the clip when she said the full sentence. She did the little cute little like mouse nose wiggle. Which is like, oh my gosh. Gortash is just another obstacle in our path. We will kill him.
Given his position in the together, when we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain,
Patrick is dead.
his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, life. What I sympathize.
You think he could have been redeemed?
As it is, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones.
When did you first encounter?
Is not fertile ground for such messages.
Yippee!
And hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked pretty. I was and whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Do you know who sent them?
Indeed. The dead cough up there. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Given how we met, it's safe to say you failed.
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings.
Yippee, damn you for making my neurodivergent enjoy the yippee.
As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated.
Dopamine.
I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins. I expected a battle. Ketherick expected us. Expected me. And I fell for his flattery.
I'm surprised he was so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Mensa Baranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Whoa. She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held
Well, I guess I'm taking you to the fight with Orin.
his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, She touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls.
Ellie?
And then she placed the tadpole in
You just said that she slit the throats of basically all your men. You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Whew. Okay, that's everyone apart from you guys, but I don't think you'll have anything new.
Well, I hope. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Nope, nothing new. Okay, we've talked to everyone. Okay. Oh boy. Is this going to be where the siblings attack, or does that wait till we're in the next area? Oh, hello. Catching up with the Emperor. Huh.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
I'm used to this happening after we attack the guest.
Has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Thanks, Gad.
Mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours.
And then you forced the tadpole on me, so fuck you.
My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Yeah, I think healthy skepticism. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Billin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
We have met other mind flayers. They weren't that great. They weren't that soulless. They were talking about being worried about being found again. And I'd say that takes in fear. That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Yep, there's another event. Far out, when is Orin gonna show up? Who is she gonna take?
In your name.
Yeah, I don't see an Oathbreaker paladin anywhere. Where is he meant to be? How does this work, considering it's not my oath that was broken, technically? That's right. There's just a random badger in the fucking building. Yeah, it's just like, what is the story of this place? You can loot a cupboard. Is there... I thought there was more than one. Nope, just a bunch of random. Oh, there. Nope, there it is. There it is. There he is. There he is. There you are, you fucker.
I have been waiting for you.
Hello.
The moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
I'm in no mood for riddles. Whatever you have to say, spit it out.
I offer no riddles, nor do I offer clarity. Where you must walk, there are no signposts. There are no maps. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too. defend the defenseless, to stand as an emblem for all that is good and just in this world. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
Because I needed to free someone. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequences.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you.
I have to compare Oath of Devotion to Oathbreaker.
To be inflicted.
Let's have a quick little nosy. Oath, subclass features: spiteful suffering. Steep an enemy in the darkness that churns within you. Target takes D4 plus charisma mod damage each turn. Attack rolls against it have advantage. That's a channel oath. Control undead. Use the power of your oath to gain control over an undead creature. The undead will follow you around and attack your enemies. Dreadful aspect. Let your darkest emotion burst forth as a menacing pulse to frighten nearby enemies. Of spells. You gain additional spells from darkness within. They are always prepared. Hellish Rebuke and inflict wounds. Of spells. You gain additional spells. Crown of Madness, Darkness, Aura of Hate. Here we go. You and any nearby fiends and undead gain additional damage to melee weapon attacks equal to... So you're literally buffing any fiends and undead that we will verse with... Oh. Thanks for hanging out there, Edits. Much appreciated for your support tonight. Yeah, that seems odd. Why would you buff fiends and undead? Because you're definitely not going to... Okay, that's odd. You gain additional spells from darkness within. Always prepared. Bestow curse and animate dead. Okay, so animate dead. If you're making like an army of dead, I kind of understand the aura of hate being like, hey, let's buff you. But honestly, I think I prefer the Oath of Devotion in comparison. Is what is it? Subclass features, Devotion, Holy Rebuke. Turn your weapon into a sacred weapon. Turn the unholy undead and fiends. Oath spells. Yeah, I think I'm going to just buy back my oath. I just don't think the value's there in Oathbreaker. Isn't there any way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. It is wise to first consider what is gained, should you wish to do so. Speak with me again.
I want to remain.
But this alone will, without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
I will not be tainted. I will find a way to reclaim my oath. Okay, how do we get it
You
back?
are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
Wish to take up my oath again.
It is put first. You must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required. Do you wish to pay?
Fuck me. Buying salvation sounds like cheating to me.
It was the bounty placed on an Oathbreaker's head. It was the sum placed on my own. This is the cost of your transgression.
Yuck. In other words, we will not be including her in the party whenever we, you know, take the initiative. Kinda dangerous. Fuck, that's a lot of gold. Damn it. Ugh, you've got a lot of making up to do for this woman.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Only in wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims. It is my destiny, my right.
A higher purpose. A greater calling. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to act with strength, compassion, and responsibility. To be a paragon of honor and justice.
Foy.
The oath of devotion is once more yours to fulfill.
See ya, Khan. Yeah, I definitely prefer this version. Foy. Okay. Right. Alright, we're going into the next area. And we're going to hightail it for the murderer. At least. What else is around to consider? I have to be careful. Whoever I leave in the party is viable to be stolen. I'm not putting my girl in danger, so I'm getting shit hot. Who else? Who else?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Join me.
Seems like you have ample company already.
Uh,
Need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
oh gosh. Oh man. Minthara's approval is probably really low. Orin might take her. Ugh. Karlach. Because what will be the situation? We'll definitely defeat Orin before we go back to Gortash. So I won't have to worry about that. But who we need to make sure I bring someone who I want to actually attend Orin's thing. So I can't swap out Minthara. I will take Will.
Wonderful.
And then got a bunch of things to do with Gale. Isel. Don't have to worry about her for a bit. But Gale's stuff is pretty prevalent.
How can I help?
Join me and replace Karlach. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I think that's fair. Alright. Okay, we have a paladin, we have a cleric, we have a wizard. Boy. Alright, start of the day. We don't have to worry about mage armor anymore. We do have to remember to put on Shadowblade. And level 2. Paladin. She is okay. Cleric. Speak with animals. Anything else that we can pre-prepare or change out? Nothing else to learn. Da-ba-doo-da-day. Kind of lame that you can do more damage. Wisdom saves and perception checks. Moonbeam. Everything else can stay. We got a bunch of boom boom barrels. This we don't have to worry about anymore. Let's just send to camp. Nothing else. We can send that to camp because we cannot sell it. Blackmail letter. Alpha package. Add to wares. Bloodstained parchment. Deed of ownership. I don't know. Lower city pass. That's. And send to camp. Personal note. Thanks, Moogle. Comic Questmaster. Right, that's the one that gave him away. Send to camp. Scroll of evidence. Send to camp. Alright, we still have the Necromancy of Thay in our possession to play around with. Alright, next area. On we go. Well, we're in relaxing phases for the time being. And Shadowheart's not been pissing me off, so yeah, my voice has been kinda calm. Oh no, I know not to take it any negative way.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye, Apple. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain D4. Oi! With the stout and sturdy. Alright, so to start things off, where should we go? I think that's the place with the gods that Gale will want to go into first. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Orcan, speak with bookseller, investigate fireworks, murder Frank. Okay, right, the murder targets. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's get prepared for that shit. Alright, let's go with it on you, because you'll be right in the thick of it.
Yes.
And then Shield of Thralls on Gale? We've got all of our stuff. You want to be able to hopefully get the murderer as soon as possible. So we'll need you ready to hold person instead of hold monster. Dominate person is also an option. Making a human fight alongside you. Let's go hold person instead. Seeming, cloud kill. East. Okay. Yeah. We have options. We can confuse him, we could slow him, we could hold. But that's reliant on Gale rolling pretty well for initiative. And that's not up to me. At all. Okay, hit point max raised. Recast. Boy. So we better sit last until long rest. We could stack on some of the different kinds of damage. That could be fun. Beacon of Hope. Remove curse. Sacred weapon. High chance of hitting. Emits bright light. Some modify added to attack rolls. Maybe this becomes magical and emits light. Visual aura that deals to anyone who hits them with a melee. Stage fright. We'll see. We have a bunch of different options. Okay. We can make this work. We'll make it work. Alright, so the clearest, well, closest target, who's actually a target. Revere, that's inside of the tavern, I believe? Yeah, that's not one. Cora, I believe, is a target. This one's already dead. This one's active. That one's dead. Oh no, not dead yet. That's the kitchen guy. And Figaro, I think, is another one he targets. Okay. So first off, we'll go towards Cora, which is a straight line. Okay, my love. Let's try and get this done.
I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Elf Song Tavern. We'll get there eventually. Trying to hunt down the murderer. Who is right there. Poison resistance, of course you fucking are. Nimble alchemist. Potion master Delore can throw or drink potions as a free action. Bastard. Reliable talent, stealthy, resilient wisdom, dwarven okay, so resilient wisdom. Python gained proficiency. Bugger. Okay, in terms of hold, I think it's a wisdom save? It is. Ooh, bugger. All of these ones are wisdoms.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Okay, well, you're gonna be a dick. Assassination initiative. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Ugh. Can't be surprised. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. This guy is going to hit like a brick. Ooh dear. But before we end the stream, I'm going to try to actually take down the namesake of this particular stream, so... Quick save. Alright.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festival.
Why, hello there.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzley drink first. Or should I say, Dolor?
No. Who on earth is Dolor? I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from
Look
your
at the fucking thing on his nose. Come on, people. What kind of... Ooh, Dolor boots. Nope. Level 5. Fuck it. No, you don't. Oh, you bitch. Got you stunned. You're not going anywhere, you fucktard. Okay. Can I stun you, paralyze you? You don't have... Okay. Saving throws against poison. You have a resistance against poison damage. Fucker. Okay, what can we use against you? That's going to be really good. Okay. Coat of poison. Poison. Oil. I could set you on fire. You do have a lot of health, though. Got your fractured psyche. Commution. Oh gosh, this is going to be insane. Okay, we'll go speed 1. Entangle. Entangle keep you from getting away. Invalid target. Oh, shadow and undead creatures. Never mind. Okay. Let's go with darkness. Nope, never mind. I am very close. There we go. Need to do something to keep you from getting away. But everything I do will probably do a big kapowie. Yep, we're gonna do it. There's a bunch of enemies in close proximity. Baned. Good. And then... Gosh, if only I could do this without hurting people. Brace. And... Can I do one that doesn't affect other people? What's that? Paralyzed! Yeah, baby. Toast of your own fucking medicine, asshole. Gotcha. Good. Now I can get rid of the assholes. Alright, my love. Let's take these bastards out. One murderer down. Let's go Oh, okay, you're baned. What are you? No one else. Baned, baned. Let's go for the baned guy. Ooh, you bastard. Oh, you fucker. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, cloud kill affects everyone. Alright, assholes. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have resistance to... Yes, you do. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Guess what? La 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 la.
My victims await.
Okay, my darling. You need to do a bit of AoE damage. Please. Beacon of Hope. Let's rebuke anyone who hits him. Grant an ally. Okay. Let's go with... I know paralysis isn't a wisdom save. Impale force an enemy. Sanctuary. How long does that paralysis last? 2 turns. You ain't touching him, boy. Not until he is unparalyzed. Get fucked. In the meantime, if I can sick one of you guys onto each other... Damn, he must target a humanoid. Fine. Stunned. Bitch. Nope. Alright. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Target 2 close sharpshooter. Take the attack of opportunity. Okay, here we go. Mind reader. Stunned. Okay. 12. Let's go for you. And you. Bitch. Get ducked. Asshole. Okay. No. Na 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 na. Fuck you. You and you. Perfection. Whew. Got him. Whew. Thank goodness. Wait, one moment. Stunned. There we go. Phew. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Ooh, very nice. All of the toys. Alright, the handbag. Dagger +2. I mean, we'll pick it up. That's gonna get sold. Dimension door boots. Sure, we'll use them. Valor Amaras. When you land a critical hit, the weapon deals initial 7 damage. Pick it up. Read. Niece, quiet tombs, bloody page, dirge of the unholy assassin.
Passphrase, columns, and a location. We should find this candle hollow place.
My goodness.
With haste.
Saved your ass.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Me too, my love. Me too.
Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. That Storn is not going to believe that I just stopped his assassination attempt, methinks. Now, while you guys are reeling from your almost assassination, is there anything upstairs that might be of value? Just having a little squiz. You won't miss it.
What's hiding here?
La drama, la drama, la drama, la drama. Soap. Okay.
Staying informed seems.
Nope. I guess that arrow and some coin was the best that you could do, potentially. Alrighty. Nothing else around. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. If this is your house, it's very fucking impressive. Phew. I remember that that's a thing. Well, at least we were able to deal with that before anything else transpired. And I hunted down a murderer in the lower city. I fulfilled the brief that I titled the stream. It was just very, very quick. Because counterspell. Counterspell is one of the best spells, and you used a 5th, you used a 3rd, you used its 1st. Okay, so we're doing pretty good, pretty good. We can still do maybe a couple more encounters before we long rest. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, I think from here... What should we do next? We technically know the murder tribunal and all that, so we can at least find our way to Orin, but we need to wait for her to do her thing. So while we are on the surface, I think perhaps we can progress with Gale's thing here at Sundries. Other than that, I'm trying to remember how to progress the Lord dude. That requires us to go underground, and as soon as we go underground, we're going to trigger Orange thing. So I'm going to try to do as much on the surface as I can. But I don't want to do too much, or do I? I don't know. Because we'll need to trigger finding out about the hag as well. Press have taken serial killers' dollars, sick trophies. We can use these to access Dreadlord's tribunal. Okay, investigate the murderers. Found a note. Let's chase down. Stop the spree, but down the killer. We should check. Yeah, we kind of bypassed a lot. And then we got recovering the Emperor's stuff that's in the tavern as well. So we've got a bunch of things to do on the surface. We're probably going to also find out about the smear campaign against us, potentially, although I'm not 100% sure if he ends up doing that. If you haven't pissed him off, I'm unsure. We'll see. But we have a bunch of things to do before... Oh, okay, microphone flickered. Before we progress too much and then trigger Orin and her revenge ploy. But I'm very curious as to who she'll steal away and choose to be her victim. In the past, I've seen her take away Halcyon at least twice. And she's taken the girl from camp in other situations. I think that's... Oh, and I think one time she did Gale in my past playthroughs. So I think that's the three main ones that I've seen her take. Has been Halcyon, Gale, and Yelena, the child. But yeah, I'm with Gale, Shadowheart, and Mithara in my party. I'm very curious as to who she'll pluck and who will stumble across and be like, oh my gosh, I finally got away from Orin. Oh, I'm so relieved. It's like, oh no. So we have more mischief to look forward to. Tomorrow is Wednesday? Yes. So nothing scheduled for that night. So we will look forward to continuing on the stream tomorrow. So keep an eye out on any notifications for when I next go live. Or as long as I don't go through anything and get like a bad headache or anything, we will go live. So I look forward to seeing you guys next time. See you later!